So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, I wouldn't gotta need to forget the time I lost. Won't let me forget.
ഓക്കേ, സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കാമോ? റൈഡാ, വെൽക്കം. വെപ്പൺ ബാനർ മിസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയ പോലെ 2 times തേച്ചാ. ഏതാ ഇപ്പൊ വെപ്പൺ ബാനറിൽ? ഒന്നും നോക്കിയില്ല, ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം ഒന്ന് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തിട്ട് അതേപോലെ ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തു. മൂന്ന് മാസമായി ഗെൻഷിൻ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്ത്. ഞാൻ ഓപ്പൺ പോലും ചെയ്തില്ല, ഞാൻ ഇന്നാണ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. ഇവിടെ എന്നാ പരിപാടി? സ്കാറ മോശമാണോ? ഓക്കേ, ഇപ്പം എന്താ പഴയ പോലെ ആയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് മറ്റേ സ്കാറേനെ എടുക്കായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഇനി എന്ന് ഗെൻഷിൻ കളിക്കുന്ന പോലെ അറിയാൻ പാടില്ല. പിന്നെ എടാ സ്ട്രീം സ്റ്റക്ക് ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. ഏട്ടോൻ റൈഡൻ, റൈഡന്റെ ഞാൻ ആരുടെ ഒരു ലൈവിന്റെ ഇത് കണ്ടു. വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ടു ഗെൻഷിൻ. ഹേ ബ്രോ, താങ്ക്സ് മാൻ. 3 മാസം കഴിഞ്ഞു. 3 മാസം. ഇത് വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. ഇവിടെയാണ് ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ് നിർത്തിയത്. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് എന്തൊക്കെ സംഭവിച്ചാണോ അല്ലേ? 3 മാസമില്ലേ ഞാൻ എവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങാനാ? എന്തൊക്കെ തീർക്കണം ഇനി? ആഹാ, കൊറേ പ്രിമോസ് കിട്ടുമല്ലേ? ഞാൻ കൊറേ മിസ് ചെയ്ത് കാണുമല്ലോ. ഇത് 1 month ആണോ ഇതിന്റെ എക്സ്പയറി ടൈം എല്ലാത്തിനും? അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ 3 മാസമായില്ലേ? ഇതിനു മുമ്പുള്ള എല്ലാം ഞാൻ മിസ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ? ആർക്കൺ കോസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? ക്ലൈമോൾ. ഓഫ്, കുറച്ച് മിസ്സായിട്ടുണ്ട്. 1 2 3 4 5 ഒരെണ്ണം 300 ആണല്ലോ. ഓക്കേ.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
ഇപ്പോൾ ഉള്ളത് ഈയിടക്ക് വന്നതാണ്. കുറച്ച് അവാർഡ്സ് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടിയതിൻ്റെ. അവാർഡ്സാണോ? ന്യൂ ഇവൻ്റ് വെച്ച് ഐശ്വര്യമായി തുടങ്ങിക്കുമെന്നോ? പുതിയ ഇവൻ്റൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. പക്ഷെ അത് പുതിയ ഇവൻ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ ലൈക്ക് ഞാൻ ഇത്ര സ്റ്റോറി ഇത്ര കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം എന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ? പുതിയത് വെച്ച് തുടങ്ങാം.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
ബാറ്റിൽ പാസിൻ്റെ ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. ലോഗിൻ. ബാനർ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓ, വാണ്ടറർ ചാട്ടുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. ഓ, ഇട്ടോ. ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഏതാ? ട്രയലോ? ശരിയാ. അനിമോ ബഫർ. ഓക്കേ. പണ്ടത്ര പറഞ്ഞോണ്ടിരുന്നതല്ലേ. ഒന്ന് നോക്കിക്കോട്ടെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് 1 2 3 8 കിട്ടി. ഓക്കേ.
Wish to hear it.
ദേ സ്ഥലം. ഗ്യാരണ്ടീഡ് പോയ ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്. പിന്നല്ലാതെ എന്തവസ്ഥയായിരുന്നത്. ജീൻ ഇവിടെ കിടക്കണു. ജീൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ് 1 2 3-ാമത്തെ വിഷില്. അത് ഞാൻ മറക്കില്ല. ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലായിരുന്നു. ഡേറ്റ് എന്നാ? 8 അല്ലേ? 8 എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ 4 മാസമായോ? ശരിയാ. 4 മാസമല്ല, 3 മാസം. 30. എയർലി അടിച്ചത് ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലാതെ ചെയ്തതായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ. നമുക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഐശ്വര്യമായിട്ടൊരു 10 വിഷ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് തുടങ്ങിയാലോ? എവിടെയെങ്കിലും പോയിട്ട്. നാസുമേ പോയാലോ? സ്ഥലമൊക്കെ മറന്നുപോയി. എവിടെയായിരുന്നു നമ്മുടെ മറ്റേ ഇതൊക്കെ ഉള്ളത്? ഷ്രൈനല്ലേ? സത്യം പറഞ്ഞ ഒന്നും ഓർമ്മയില്ല കേട്ടോ. എയർലി വീണ്ടും കയറി വന്നാൽ ടയർ. ഓക്കെ. എന്താ റീയൂണിയൻ റിവാർഡ്? ഓക്കെ. അങ്ങനൊരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. ഇങ്ങനൊരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. Day 2, Day 5. എന്തൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാലും ഗെൻഷുമായിട്ടൊക്കെ സ്നേഹമുണ്ട്. ഐ ഓൾസോ വാണ്ട് സ്റ്റെല്ലാർ റിയൂണിയൻ. ഒരു 3 മാസം ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യാണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഡബിൾ ലൈൻ ഇവന്റ് ഉണ്ട്, റെസിൻ കണ്ടൻസി. ഓക്കെ. ഒരുപാട് പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. ജനോ 2 days remaining.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
ക്ലിക്ക് ടു ക്ലെയിമാ.
Everything's ready.
കൊള്ളാലോ. C1 ഇത്തവണത്തെ ബാനർ നമ്മുടെ പേരൊക്കെ ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയല്ല. ആരായിരുന്നു? യാൻഫെ അല്ലേ? എൻ്റെ ഓൾറെഡി C6 ആണ്. വിസിൽ ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് കിട്ടും. ഫ്ലോർ 3. പിന്നെ C2 ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. C2 ആവുമല്ലോ. ഫോർട്ട് അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടിയെന്നോ? ഓ Akito says it.
Follow the wind.
Sick of the Kujo clan's future. I shall not give up.
Maybe I want to visit you. ആ ട്രയൽ കളിക്കട്ടെ. ഞാൻ അതിനാണല്ലോ എടുത്തത്. Battlefield of dice, cats and cards. Arkham Quest has been unlocked. Test run. എന്താ അവസ്ഥ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഗെൻഷിൻ്റെ നമ്മുടെ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനൽ കുറച്ച് മുന്നേ ഞാൻ ഇതെടുത്ത് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നേ. അപ്പോഴാണ് ട്രെയിലർ കണ്ടത്. ഞാൻ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഒരു വീഡിയോ പോലും ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. എന്താ സംഭവിക്കണേ, ഇപ്പൊ ഗെൻഷിൽ എന്താ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണെന്ന് പോലും അറിയില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഇനി 3 മാസം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എടുക്കണോണ്ട് ചിലപ്പോ ലക്ക് അടിച്ചാലാ.
Upon the gale.
Okay.
Unsightly insects.
Oh no.
Too slow. Squall and fury, bow your head.
ഇച്ചിരി ഓവർ പവർഡാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. C3 അല്ലേ നമുക്ക് തരുന്നത്? We got both Nahid and രണ്ടുപേരും കിട്ടിയാ? ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്ത് തന്നിട്ട് എന്നാ പിന്നെ ഒരു 10 വിഷ് എന്തായാലും കിട്ടുമൊന്നുമില്ല. ബാലൻസ്ഡ് ആണ്. നഹിദ ഒപ്പി ആണല്ലേ. ഞാൻ ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഞാൻ കണ്ടിരുന്നു റിയാക്ഷൻ്റെ. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു 10 വിഷങ്ങ് ചെയ്തേക്കാം. 8 അല്ല എത്രയായിരുന്നു കിട്ടിയെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു? 8 നോക്കാം. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ഇല്ല എന്തായാലും കിട്ടില്ലെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയാം. എനിക്ക് യാൻഫേ വേണ്ട, ഗോറോനെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ തന്നോ, അല്ല പുതിയ ക്യാരക്ടർ. അയ്യേ, ഒരു മാറ്റമില്ലല്ലോ. എത്രാമത്തെ ഇത് ഗ്രേറ്റ് സോഡ്? അക്കിറ്റോ, വെൽക്കം മാൻ. അങ്ങനെ 3 മാസത്തിന് ശേഷം ഞാൻ തിരുമ്പി വന്നിട്ട് ഗെൻഷിൻ ഒന്ന് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തേക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. അപ്പൊ എന്നാ പിന്നെ ലൈവ് അങ്ങിട്ടേക്കാം, അങ്ങനെ അങ്ങ് എടുത്തതാ. അപ്പൊ ഇത്രയും കാലത്തെ മറ്റേ മെയിലിൽ വന്ന് കിടന്ന പ്രിമോസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അത് വെച്ച് ഒരു 10 വിഷു കവക്ക് പറ്റിയതാണോ? അനിമ ബഫല്ലേ? ഇത് എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷം? പ്ലീസ്. യെസ്, ഓക്കെ. ഇവിടെ എങ്ങനെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണ്ട? അപ്പൊ അത് കിട്ടി. യാൻഫിനെ തന്നില്ലല്ലോ, യാൻഫി ഓൾറെഡി C6 ആ. ഓ, ഇതാരായിരിക്കണേ? ഓ, ഞാൻ ട്രയൽ ഒന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ ആദ്യം. ഞാൻ നിന്റെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ഒന്നും കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. PV പ്ലസ് ഗ്ലാഡ് 250 പ്ലസ് ERO. ഓഫ്.
Steady as stone. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Confess. Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me.
ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടോ? എപെക്സ് ലൈവ്
Have fun with this gift.
അറിയില്ലടാ, ചിലപ്പോഴേ ഉണ്ടാകത്തുള്ളൂ.
Keep moving. Eat this. We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
ബോ ക്യാരക്ടർ ആയതുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്കൊരു ഇതില്ല. വാരി കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയെന്നോ? ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ് ലൈവ് അന്ന് നിർത്താൻ നേരത്ത് ഏതൊക്കെയോ ക്യാരക്ടർ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണായിരുന്നു, ഒന്നും ഓർമ്മയില്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ ലെവൽ 60 ഒക്കെ ഇരിക്കണം, അസെന്റ് പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലായിരുന്നു. കണ്ടോ? 50, 174 അതും 20 പോലും അല്ല, 13, 16. ഈ ഒരു അവസ്ഥയിൽ വെച്ചിട്ടാ പോയത്. ഞങ്ങൾക്കൊന്നും സാധനം പോലും ഇല്ല. 31 ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണം. അല്ല ഇനിയിപ്പം ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് ഇനി
There are
6 വർഷം കൂടെ ഉണ്ട് നമുക്ക്. ഓ റെഡ് ഹോണ്. ഓക്കെ വൈ ബ്രേക്കേഴ്സ് വന്നല്ലേ. നോക്കാം എന്തെങ്കിലും. ഒരു 4 സ്റ്റാർ റോസന്റെ കോൺസ്റ്റലേഷൻ എടാ നോ അതല്ല അവിടെ. ഇത് ഇതുവരെ മാറ്റിയില്ല അല്ലേ പെർമനന്റ് ബാനർ? ഇത് മാറും എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യും. അത് 3 മാസം മുന്നേ ഇത് ആ ടൈമിൽ ഇത് അടുത്ത് തന്നെ മാറും എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ. ഇതുവരെയായിട്ടും മാറ്റിയില്ലല്ലേ. ആ ടൈനറി ആഡ് അത് അന്ന് ആഡ് ആവുന്നു. പടം മാറിയില്ലെന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഓക്കെ ഡാമേജ് ആണോ? യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ഇൻക്രീസ് 1.8 എവരി സെക്കൻഡ്.
around. And I know just
ഞാനിത് എവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങും ഈ സാധനം? ഞാൻ
to accompany.
അയ്യോ ഇവിടത്തെയൊക്കെ തീർക്കണ്ടേ ഞാൻ?
them.
ഏതോ ഇതൊക്കെ ഞാൻ എപ്പ തീർക്കാനാ? വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ബാറ്റിൽ ഫീൽഡ് എന്താ പരിപാടി?
If you wish to hear it.
ഇവിടെ കണ്ടല്ലോ. സൗണ്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഇവിടെ അപ്പുറത്ത് ഒരു ബിൽഡിങ്ങിന്റെ പണി നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇല്ല അപ്പൊ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഏതിന്ന് തുടങ്ങും? നല്ലത് ഏതേലും ബ്ലെസ്സിങ്ങിൽ എന്താണ്? ഡബിൾ ഡ്രോപ്പ്. കുറേ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. പരിപാടിന്ന് പോലും എനിക്കറിയാൻ പാടില്ല. ഇതല്ലേ ഇവന്റ്? ഫ്രീ സോഡോ? നല്ല സോഡ ആണോ? ഓ റൈഡൻ. സുമേറ ന്യൂ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഉണ്ട് ട്രയലിൽ. ഇത് സൈൻ വന്നില്ല. ഓ ഈ ഇവന്റ് എന്താ അവസ്ഥ? കൊള്ളാമോ? Kamisato Estate. അച്ചീവ്മെൻ്റ് ആണല്ലേ. ട്രേഡ് ആൻഡ് ബിൽഡാ ബ്രോ? ഇത് അങ്ങനെ ബിൽഡൊന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു തട്ടിക്കൂട്ടി വെച്ചതാ. അതിന് 41,136 ER 250 അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഭയങ്കര കുറവാ, ഒന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. R5 ക്യാച്ച് 6 10 10. അതും ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ എവിടെയാണ് കിടക്കുന്നത്. എന്താ അവസ്ഥ എന്ന് പോലും എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ല. ഗെയിമിന്റെ പകുതി കാര്യം ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. 3 മാസമായിട്ട് ഒരു ടച്ചും ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു ഗെയിമായിട്ട്, ഒന്നുമില്ലായിരുന്നു.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? I shall protect them.
Hayato!
ഓ ലോങ് ടൈം നോ സീ. ഇതിപ്പോ എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
യെസ്, it has been a while.
We heard the Yashiro Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up. We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important? It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. But naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event. That's all.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now. In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around. However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Sorry. What did you say?
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Yippee!
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services. As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find. So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest. We'll need to find one item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be issuing different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward. If a participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Grand prize.
Ooh, a grand prize? Sounds like it could be really valuable.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself. Of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Don't worry, those prizes are as good as ours!
അതൊക്കെ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Even though Although, just the thought of this event sends shivers down Paimon's little spine. The traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Anyway, I think I've given you sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily. As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Whoa, what did he mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest? Now even you're trying to scare Paimon! Anyway, we got an event to win. Grand prize,
Here we come. Let's go. Started.
There is no escape!
Oh, ഇതാരത്?
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha, what else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito.
And scared of nothing.
I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Oh? What's that?
It's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives. But, it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Chinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG. Seriously, test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now. And seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not gonna be a test of courage. Now, not to mention, if the gang starts complaining...
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I can trust the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
അത് ശരി.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that...
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No way!
Pretty please?
Forget it!
Pretty please?
Fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake. All right, those participants won't scare themselves.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore. Huh. Maybe laughter is the key.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, enough.
Coming!
Coming. ദേ യേശു. Okay.
Alright,
Let's see.
this looks like the place. Is it just Paimon, or does it look a lot scarier than usual here?
The graphics ഏതിലാണോ കിടക്കണേ?
Hey, Paimon!
Oh, don't sneak up on Paimon like that! What do you want?
Nothing. I just had a thought occur to me. I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
You're only now realizing this?
Practice. Oh, now there's an idea. Hey, I've got it. Why don't you join the test of courage like everyone else, and I'll go hide and try to scare you from time to time. Then you two can judge my scaring skills. All right, that's the plan. Just wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
And there he goes,
അവനെ
running
കാണുമ്പോൾ
off and still
ചിരിയല്ലാതെ
talking.
വേറെന്താ
Well,
വരിക?
we were here to join the event anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with whatever else the event throws at us. Oh, seems one of the event staff is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Okay. എല്ലാം മാക്സിമം ആണല്ലോ.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone
Fine,
and
madam.
unchanging.
Aha! You must be here to participate in the test of courage.
Yep, that's right. Judging from your outfit,
That's right. Huh. I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you.
Seda,
Yes.
welcome back.
Truly ominous.
നീ ഇവന്റൊക്കെ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നോ?
If you carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
whoa, what's with the sinister laugh? Is she really a shrine maiden?
Sure you don't want to back out? This is your last
Nope.
chance.
Gonna start.
I'll count it down.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to the test of courage. Enter at your own risk. Sure, you could say that. You know. But no need to worry.
ഞാനിനി
Allay your
എന്നാ
qualms and
സ്റ്റോറിയൊക്കെ കളിച്ച്
suspicions.
തീർക്കുന്ന ആലോചിക്കണേ.
Everything was already set into motion the moment you two stepped into this place.
ആ നമ്മുടെ
Just
അവിടത്തെ തന്നെ
enjoy the calm before the
ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ
storm.
ഉണ്ട്.
The first round is about to begin. Have you already decided on your partner?
You finally said something that Paimon...
But it appears your names were written
ഇത്രയും
together as
ആ
a
ഒരു
single
ഗ്യാപ്പ് വന്ന
participant.
സമയത്ത്
The Traveler and
ആർക്കേലും
Paimon.
അക്കൗണ്ട് കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Which means you'll have to find yourselves another partner in order to join the event.
Wait, are you serious? Ugh, if only Ito hadn't gone running off on his own, we could have had a partner. Now what should we do?
As far as I
Partner.
know, there have been other participants who've yet to designate a partner. You could go ask around.
Oh,
Just be sure to make it.
അയാക്ക
We can't let...
എവിടെ എവിടെ ഈ ഇവിടെ നിൽപ്പുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഏയ്. ആരൊക്കെയായിരുന്നു അത്?
Traveler
വേറെ
and
ആരൊക്കെയായിരുന്നു?
Paimon. Great.
രണ്ടുപേര്.
It's Ayaka! Are you here for the...
Yes. My brother told me that the event would... I have never experienced
only
a
did
test of courage event, so I don't really know...
Oh, so this is your first time?
To be frank,
കസ്
I'm no
ഗൗരവ്.
expert when it comes to the supernatural. I often worry that I haven't shown spirits proper respect.
go for Ayaka.
Speaking of which, may I ask if the two of you are partners for the event?
Actually, the Shrine Maiden just told us that we only count as a single...
Splendid. In that case, I always feel at ease when you're by my side.
Yeah.
But of course...
Ayaka.
Oh, you'd
Thoroughly.
really like to? Then it's my honor. Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my
ഒന്നുമില്ല, എൻ്റെ ആകെയുള്ള ഒരു
inexperience.
മെയിൻ DPS അല്ലേ.
And if I appear to be frightened, please...
അങ്ങനെയല്ല, ഉള്ളതില് പവർഫുൾ. Begin the first round. Okay, let's go.
Ah, it looks like
Ee,
you found yourself a
Archon quest ഒക്കെ
partner.
എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു?
The event is just about to start. I will now reveal the item you'll be looking for in the first round. It's called Dongo Milk.
Tango milk മറ്റേ
Dango milk?
Correct. Tomoki was kind enough to provide us with his Dongo Milk,
Tango
and
milk
it has
അല്ലേ
been
നമ്മൾ
hidden
റൈഡിന് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്?
somewhere in the Chinju
ആയിരുന്നോ?
forest. The path
ഓർമ്മയില്ലല്ലോ.
will be marked with signs to guide you, but some strange and unusual things may occur along the way. If you ever feel you can't handle it, you may
Yeah,
withdraw
yes,
from
yes,
the
yes,
event
yes.
at any time. Now, if you're ready, then
ദേ,
you may
Hold on.
begin.
We don't want anyone to beat us to it.
let's go. ഓ സ്പീഡിലൊന്നും ഓടാൻ പറ്റില്ല അല്ലേ? യാക്കെ ഓടി വാ.
This reminds me of a story that a retainer once told me several years ago.
അയ്യോ ദേ.
There was a wandering samurai who, while crossing the forest at night, noticed that the familiar scenery was beginning to change right in front of him. The man stopped and realized that it was as if he was in another world. Strange creatures that didn't appear to be human were all staring at him.
ഓ വൻ കഥയൊക്കെയാണല്ലോ പറയണേ.
That's super scary. Paimon doesn't even dare look at these trees after hearing that story. Will we really be okay? If anything weird jumps out at us, teach
ഇത്
him a
ഏത്
lesson,
വഴിയാണ്?
traveler.
ഇത് ശരി. അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ ബോർഡ് വെച്ചേക്കുക. ഓടിക്കളിക്കരുത്, അടങ്ങിയ അവിടെ. ഇതില് പോയി നോക്കിയാലോ?
Oh, I'll show you how scary this Oni can be. How was that? Were you scared?
I can't quite make out what it is, but there seems to be something moving there.
Where? എന്താണാവോ ഇത്?
Look, everyone. Isn't this the and there's a scarecrow beside it?
Well, it doesn't matter now since we found it, but there's no way we can carry back so much dango milk. Oh, Paimon could use a sip. Ah! The scarecrow stood up!
It appears to be guarding the dongo milk here.
You mean it's watching if we touch the dango milk? Don't worry. But
Yes.
maybe you're right.
ഇതാണ് ഇവരുടെ പേടിപ്പിക്കല്.
Indeed. And now that I look my brother once, but fear is not entirely bad.
റൈഡൻ
Although I've been scared a few times, I still feel happy now.
ആ കണ്ട്.
I would like to continue walking through the forest for a while. Will you accompany me? Ah, I see. Well, I shall continue walking while you go greet your friend.
Okay.
Don't worry. Now that I've experienced the event once already, I won't be easily frightened.
Have a
I'll see you
lovely
later.
chat with your friend.
Have a lovely chat with your friend.
റൈഡൻ എന്താണ് പറ്റിയത്? തന്നെയൊക്കെ വന്ന് നിൽക്കണം അവിടെ മാനത്തോട്ട് നോക്കിയിട്ട്.
Eh?
Dazo one is different. ഓ അങ്ങനെയാണോ?
It's really you! What are
Okay,
you
okay,
doing
okay, okay,
here?
okay.
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and
Miko.
have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here. So what do you think of the
Oh,
test
അത് ഞാൻ
of
അറിഞ്ഞില്ല
courage?
കേട്ടോ.
Are you having fun?
It's more or less the same as I remember before. I wasn't scared by anything, but on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko. Did she send A here to scare people on purpose? If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really experiencing the event like everyone else. Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the dongo milk we just found. That would make you a winner in this round too.
പുസ്തകമാണ് നിൽക്കുന്ന but he doesn't talk. Oh.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the
Okay.
last time we met? Sure, I'll take one. Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
Huh? A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance? I was just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it.
Okay.
I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flippers hovering in the air to strike a ball and hit some positioned elemental cubes. I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen.
Oh,
I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
It's a game where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set target. It was once quite popular during festivals. Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive.
Oh.
Yakiyako was still around at that time, and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now. The yokai would hold festivals from time to time, gathering to drink, laugh, and play music.
Oh, does that mean you could eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating. Sadly, the past has all but vanished. But seeing a game like that again does make me feel happy.
Sounds like it could be fun! Paimon would like to play!
GENSHIN open
If you're interested, you can go to the beach and give it a try. It was still being set up when I was there earlier, but I assume it should be ready soon.
Yay!
Timing.
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of 3 rounds, so please, keep up the effort and give it your best until the end. Considering you two, I think you should have no problem making it to the end.
Oh, of course!
I know you can do it. Good luck.
Paimon doesn't remember hearing anything about a game on the beach from Ayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Ashiro Commission? Oh, the more Paimon thinks about it, the scarier it feels. Anyway.
Let's head back. കൊച്ചിയിൽ മഴ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാണ്ടല്ലോ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ലാത്ത മഴയാ. അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഉച്ച കഴിയുമ്പോൾ തുടങ്ങും. ഇന്ന് വെയില.
So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
ചിരിപ്പിക്കാതെ ഇട്ടോ.
What Paimon think? Paimon was hiding behind you the entire time, so Paimon didn't really notice Ito scaring us at all.
Paimon
went this way to the traveler. So, was Ito scary or not?
Last മഴ വെറുക്കും.
Oh, really? Even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be. Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and scare the pants off them. Now things are getting interesting. You ready? We've got people to scare.
എല്ലാരും കൂടെ ചിരിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യും. പേടിപ്പിക്കാൻ പോയിട്ട്. Help Ito. Okay. എന്താവും എന്തോ നോക്കട്ടെ.
I think we're getting close. Come on, come on, come on. We can't let them see us.
Oh, here they come. So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
നല്ല പ്ലാൻ.
What are we, a bunch of kids now?
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The gang's probably moping along on their way back, saying things like, "This, but it's dark and their guard is down. Now's our chance." Having the before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next ambush spot. Shh, you hear that? All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1.
അവളറിഞ്ഞു നോക്കിയേ.
Wait, you're not.
There! Ghosts!
Ghosts!
ശരി എന്നാ.
Wait, hold on a second.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human. So all the strange rumors about the test of courage are true. Oh, what should we do? Do you think the ghosts are coming after us?
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect you to be such a baby.
Baby.
Hey, you're one to talk. You were the first to start running. Don't make fun of Paimon.
Well, you shouted ghosts, so my instinct to escort you two to safety kicked in. After all, real ghosts are terrifying. My skills are completely useless against them. Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us. Which means they were afraid of us too. And if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Now that I've calmed down, I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might have been people dressed up as ghosts to scare. Oh, definitely not. No, those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they did seem a little familiar. Come on, let's go back there and take a look.
Huh? But if we go back now...
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're...
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Oh, right. The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai published during the investigation. Whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim. So, let's second that. Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
Ever.
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so...
But then you'll be all alone, which according to the mystery novels is super dangerous!
Don't worry about me. Once my rear's in gear, I'm not afraid of nothing.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
They scared you that bad, huh? Huh. Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people. This time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you.
And there he goes. Do we really have to go?
Yep.
But the second we see...
Let's go. താഴേക്കാണോ? Okay.
Well, we've already walked all the way. Wonder where those three went. Paimon didn't... Oh, maybe Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Hey, listen up, you three little wimps. Paimon can already see you guys, so just come out and show yourselves.
Huh? Under the...
There's someone actually here. Paimon's scared again.
It's just gonna be a few more days. Just don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires. Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Okay.
Excuse us. Did you happen to see three rascals pass by here? Let Paimon tell you what they look like.
Are you talking to me? To
Yes.
someone like me? You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you value your lives, you must leave immediately. Otherwise, your souls will be trapped here forever. I won't warn you again. Now, away with you! Be gone!
What?
Wake up! Hey, traveler, wake up!
Hey, Joe.
Thank goodness you're okay. Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Paimon.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Please avenge Paimon. Are you here to rescue Paimon?
scary person?
Yep.
Okay, I see. I only found the two of you passed out here when I arrived. There was no one else around. What happened? Tell me all the details.
Yes. Everything.
As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were commissioned?
That's right. Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
Oh.
A peculiar game on the beach? Oh, could it be the Yakitsu Yugen game that
Raiden
A mentioned?
പറഞ്ഞത്.
Ah, so you've heard of it. The game quietly appeared some time ago and has since attracted some players. There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner. And stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by talking to the bulletin board.
Could it be run by ghosts?
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach. The Tenryo Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors. But before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission for the Test of Courage, so visitors have gradually returned again. But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the...
Wait, so the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on, but they still decided to hold their event here? But Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we know! What the heck was he thinking?
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence than speculate on his thoughts. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped for hours on the beach while playing the game.
Trapped for hours.
According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went. And even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
That sounds so scary!
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the ghost rumors. No one dared to go near the beach until the Yashiro Commission announced who set up the game on the beach. And why did the Yashiro Commission help them I need to uncover the truth. Anyway, however, please...
അന്വേഷിക്കട്ടെ. Part 1 completed. What is this? Oh, game. Okay, beach. Oh, അവിടെ വരെ ഇങ്ങനെ പോണല്ലേ?
Can't see.
Okay. Like I said. Putting the bulletin boards. Okay, let's go. Oh, character അനുസരിച്ച് less than and 10 of these fireworks with a brick, they will inflict damage, so you can use this method to destroy bricks. While playing. Okay. Start. Retro. Start. ഒരെണ്ണം അല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. Characters. ഇത് മറ്റേതെന്താ? ജിയോ ആണോ ഇത്? നോൺ എലമെന്റൽ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഓ, ജിയോ ഇല്ലല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഏതെങ്കിലും ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് എടുത്താ പോരെ? പോരെ? റിയാക്ഷൻസ് യൂസ് ചെയ്ത ബോണസ് കിട്ടും. ഇനിമ വേണ്ട. ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ, ഒരു പയറ് പോരെ? ഓക്കെ, സെറ്റ്. After a skill ball triggers an overloader reaction with the bar, it will gain the detonate point. അപ്പോൾ വേറെ അടുത്തെന്തായാലും നന്നായി. Reaction. Punching through all bricks in this. Okay. അയ്യോ, ഇതെന്ത് നോക്കാത്? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ക്യാരക്ടർ ചേഞ്ച്. ഓ, ഓക്കെ. ആ കാര്യം ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. ഓക്കെ. മിസ്സാവല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. അപ്പോഴാണ് പരിപാടി പിടികിട്ടിയത്. ഓക്കെ. ടിക്കറ്റ് എത്ര അതിനകത്ത്? 60, 120. അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല രീതിയിൽ പ്രിമോസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ ഇവന്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും? ആ ഇലക്ട്രോ അയ്യോ ഹൈഡ്രോ ഇല്ലേ എടാ അടുത്ത വേർഷൻ ഈസ് മാപ്പ് എക്സ്പാൻഷൻ ഡെസേർട്ടിൽ ന്യൂ അഡീഷൻ വരും. ഓ എനിക്ക് ആ ഇപ്പത്തെ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കിടപ്പുണ്ട്, അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഹൈഡ്രോ ഇല്ലോടാ? ഓ ഹൈഡ്രോ ഇല്ലല്ലേ, ഓക്കെ 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 ഫൈൻ. ഓരോ സ്റ്റേജ് അനുസരിച്ചല്ലേ. ഇലക്ട്രോ തന്നെ എടുത്താൽ പോരെ എന്നാല്. ഫ്രൈഡേ welcome to stream man. ഇവിടെ നീ എന്താണ് എവിടേത് ചോദിച്ചതാ. അയ്യോ എണീറ്റാണല്ലോ. അടിപൊളി. ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് ഗെൻഷിൻ ഒന്ന് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തേക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. അയ്യോ പോയി. എന്താ 9 ബോളോ ഉള്ളോ? പൊട്ടിക്കേ. അയാൾക്കെന്നെ കൊണ്ട കാര്യമുള്ളൂ. ആ പോയി പോയി. Come on, come on, come on. കാണാൻ കിട്ടണില്ലല്ലോ. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടറാ. നീ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങുമ്പോ വിളിക്കുന്നേ. ഞാൻ ഈ പാലാരിവട്ടം ഭാഗത്ത് കാണും. അപ്പെക്സ് ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തായിരുന്നടാ പകല്. നൈറ്റ് സ്ട്രീം നടക്കൂല, അതാണ് സീൻ. എടാ ഞാനിനി മറ്റേ ലൈവിന് പകരം കണ്ടന്റ് തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിടാനാ എടാ. പക്ഷെ അതിനെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണ്ടടാ. ചുമ്മാ വെറുതെ ഒരു എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാര്യമുണ്ടോ? അതല്ലേ കുഴപ്പം. എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആള് വേണ്ടേ? ഏലാ വേറെ പറ്റില്ല. ഇലക്ട്രോ ഒരു മോണ്ടാജൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി ഇടണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്. ഒരു ലോഡ് ക്ലിപ്സും കിടപ്പുണ്ട്. ശരിക്കും കുറച്ച് ഷോർട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി ഇടണം. വെറുതെ വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഷോർട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി ഇടാന്ന് ആലോചിക്കണം. ആദ്യം കണ്ടന്റ് ഷോർട്സിൽ അതെ പഴയ ഇടക്ക് കുറച്ച് ഷോർട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കുമായിരുന്നല്ലോ, അതുപോലെ ചെയ്യണം. ഷോർട്സ് ആക്കി കുറച്ച് സെറ്റ് ആക്കണം, എന്നിട്ടേ കാര്യമുള്ളൂ. രണ്ടും പോയി. ഓക്കെ, ഷോർട്സ് മോണിറ്റൈസ് ആവാൻ പോണ ആണോ? എപ്പോഴാ? ലൈക്ക് ഫെബ്രുവരി. ഓ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഷോർട്സ് തന്നെ ഇഷ്ടംപോലെ. എന്താ പറയാ, ചെറിയ ക്ലിപ്പ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ നമ്മുടെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു മറ്റേ ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് എടുക്കുന്നതൊക്കെ, അതൊക്കെ ചുമ്മാ അങ്ങ് എടുത്തിട്ടേക്കാം. ഞാൻ ആലോചിക്കണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇനി കുറേ വീഡിയോസ് കിടപ്പുണ്ടല്ലോ ഓൾറെഡി റെക്കോർഡ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചത്. അതിനകത്തുനിന്ന് ഓരോരോ ഇതെടുത്തിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഷോർട്സ് ആക്കി അങ്ങ് ഇട്ടേക്കാം. രണ്ടു ദിവസം കൂടുമ്പോൾ ഒക്കെയാണ് ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്. നടന്നാൽ മതി. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. ഡൊമൈൻ എന്താടാ? ഡൊമൈൻ സൈഡ് ഏത് ഡൊമൈൻ? ന്യൂ ഡൊമൈനാ? എവിടെ? ഫേസ് ക്യാം എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്ന? എടാ അത് ഫേസ് ക്യാം ഞാനൊന്ന് വെച്ചില്ല, കാരണം ആ സൈഡിൽ ലൈറ്റൊക്കെ വെക്കണതിൻ്റെ അവിടെ ഒരു ലോഡ് സാധനം ഇരിക്കും. സ്പീക്കറൊക്കെ എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അപ്പോൾ അതൊക്കെ ഇരിക്കണോണ്ട് സ്ഥലമില്ല. അപ്പോൾ ലൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് വലിയ ലൈറ്റ് കാണില്ല. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ മടി. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഡെയിലി ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വെക്കാം. ന്യൂ ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് വന്നു. ഓക്കെ, നിൽക്കുന്ന പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇതാണോടാ? അല്ലല്ല, ഇത് ഇവൻ്റ് അല്ലേ? എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഏത് ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റാ? എടാ റിംഗ് ലൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, അതാ പറഞ്ഞ. റിംഗ് ലൈറ്റ് ഞാൻ ഈ സൈഡിൽ റിംഗ് ലൈറ്റ് വെച്ചോണ്ടല്ലേ ഇത്രയും കാലം ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരുന്ന ലൈവ്. ഇത് ഇവൻ്റ്. പിന്നെ ഏതാ ഡൊമൈൻ ഇവിടെ?
wind knows me.
Sarada artifact alle. Dendro. Oh ho 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 ho. Event domain. Aha, അങ്ങനെ. Okay. നീ ഇപ്പൊ ഏതാ ചെയ്യുക? സാറയുടെ ടാലന്റ് ഏതാ? അതിനാദ്യം സാറേനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് പോരെ. പതിനാറ് ദിവസം ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. ഇത് ചെയ്താലോ? എന്താ അവസ്ഥ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓ ഓക്കെ. മിസ്റ്റി 2 days അത് തീർക്കുന്ന ഇതല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. എന്താ സംഭവം? You must activate all the ancient runes within the time limit to unlock the elevator and gain access to final challenge. To unlock the final challenge, each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient runes. Interact with these runes to start their respective challenges. Complete the challenges to direct the power of the ancient runes to the rune control array linked to the entrance. Complete challenges to revive all characters in a battle, which is the HP and strengthen them. Trigger 30 swirl reaction. Okay.
Quit following me.
We'll see about that.
Behold!
Too late for regrets. By royal decree.
Huh? The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Dare to mess with me, no sense of respect.
Squall and fury. Too slow.
Okay. ഓ അങ്ങോട്ടുണ്ടല്ലേ. Rizani charged attack Q. Okay.
We'll see about that.
Hey.
Have fun with this gift.
Cry louder.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let me leave you a verse.
Too late for regrets.
Behold!
Reda. Okay.
Quit following me.
ഇങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ പോണ്ടേ?
Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
വലിയ വഴിയുണ്ടായിരുന്നോ?
Too slow.
Happy to fly. We'll see about that.
Come on! Coward!
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
That's supposed to be a lucky day. Unsightly insects.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rain outlines your fury.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Dare to mess with me?
I'll take my leave.
Gears of the storm.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Oh, swordല്ലേ?
Quit following me.
മുപ്പതെണ്ണം നിങ്ങളോടല്ല മനസ്സിലാ. ഓഹോ ഹായ്, താഴെ റൈഡെന്ന് വന്നത് ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ലടാ. നമ്മളെന്നും ആർക്കും വേണ്ടല്ലോ. കറന്റ് 5 PM ആ പെട്ടല്ലോ.
Too slow.
30 സോളല്ലായിരുന്നോ പറഞ്ഞത്? എന്തായോ എന്തോ.
We'll see about that.
Freeze! Behold! I got careless. Cry louder! Have a little taste. Squall and fury. Come on, you coward!
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Behold! Know your place.
Too late for regrets.
Fry! Fry! The wind rises. Fry! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of the wild.
Know my sword.
Finally, the
Dare
target.
to mess with me? Truth keeps its course.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Spread your wings and raise a storm.
We'll see about that.
Where do you think you're going?
The wind rises.
Dare to mess with me?
Fry!
Have fun with this gift.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let me weave you a verse.
Behold!
We'll see if wretched dastard.
Where do you think you're going?
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Behold!
I summon thee.
ഓക്കെ, എന്തൊക്കെയോ സംഭവിച്ചു. ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ 2 മണിക്ക് വരും, അല്ലെ 5 മണിക്ക്. അപ്പൊ 5 മണിക്ക് നോക്കിയാൽ മതി. KCBയുടെ കാര്യമല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി അടുത്തത്. ഓ എൻ്റെ അമ്മോ, സൈനോ ഇതുവരെ യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഇതുവരെ ടാറ്റ, ഞാൻ പോണു, പിന്നെ വരാന്നാ. പോവാണോ? ഓക്കെ, നീ വൈകുന്നേരം വല്ലതും ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വാട്ടോ, പറ. ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം മാൻ. സ്റ്റിൽ ലൈവ് എന്നാ, പിന്നെ അല്ലാതെ. സ്റ്റോറി വേണ്ടേ? ഞാൻ എടുത്തു. ഓക്കെ, വേറെ ആരാ? രാത്രി ഗോഡ് ഓഫ് വാറിന്റെ വീഡിയോ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ, നീ പറഞ്ഞല്ല, മറ്റേ ഞാൻ കണ്ടതല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, മനസ്സിലായി. സെറ്റ്. ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സിൽ ആരും ഇല്ലല്ലോ. എന്നാ വിഷ്വൽ എടുത്തിട്ട് ഓക്കെ സെറ്റ്. അത് ശരി, വേണ്ട എടുത്തോന്നോ? ഇത് പോട്ടെ, ഇത് മതി. നീ ഇപ്പൊ റെസിഡന്റ് ഈവിൾ ചെയ്യണ്ടല്ലോടാ ഫ്രൈഡേ?
By royal decree. Hey. Yeah. Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Heal up. Complete ആക്കണ. ഓ, സെറ്റാക്ക്. എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഒരു കുറേ കാലമായി പറയണം ഫേസ് ക്യാം വെച്ചിട്ടാ ചെയ്യാൻ.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Odds revealed by. Go! Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Grow.
Put your backstory and killjoy. We've only just
Let this off the side. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
For me, justice is served.
Looks like I went too far.
Okay. ബസ്റ്റ് പോയോ? ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യുന്ന എവിടെ നിന്നാ? ഒന്നിനും സമയം കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ എപ്പ ചെയ്യാനാണ്?
Nowhere to run.
By royal decree. Hey.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Surrender.
Help!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Take a day from. Three days for editing. Oh. Apexന്റെ കുറച്ച് വീഡിയോ ഇറക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടടാ. കുറേ ഒരു ലോഡ് ഫയൽസ് കിടപ്പുണ്ട്. കുറേയൊക്കെ പോയി ആക്ച്വലി. സൈന ചുമ്മാ സീനാണല്ലോ. സൈല നിന്റെ ഉണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ.
Oz, reveal thyself. This may hurt a little. Make yourself at home. Grow. I summon thee.
Okay.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hide this on the side.
Yuta! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Committed to memory.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Okay, പിന്നെ കാണുമ്പോൾ പറയാം. Okay man. Okay. ഡൈനോ പൊട്ടി, ഡൈനാരിസ് ഉണ്ടായി. അടിപൊളി. C1 ആക്ച്വലി കൊള്ളാമോ? നല്ലതാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇതെത്രനോടാ? നിലോ അയ്യോ കൊക്കോമി try to charge. Oh, 15% will try to charge that tracker. Okay. Bloom team ആണല്ലേ? കൊക്കോമി വേണം. Okay. ഹെൽത്ത് പോകും. സീനാണോ?
Rain outlines your fate.
Rust and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Hold the line. Go. Billowing surge. I see everything. Make yourself at home.
Okay. എങ്ങോട്ടാ? നമുക്ക് ഡാമേജ് തരും. ഓ അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടോ? ഒരു ടീമിൽ കൊക്കോമ വേണം. ഇത് വലിയ ഓക്കെ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ. തായുവിന്റെ അതേ പരിപാടിയാണല്ലോ.
Witness the power of the wild.
Just like we rehearsed.
I'm getting it. Rain outlines your fate.
Pay your dues.
Let's move out. Come on, bring refuge. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
രണ്ടൊക്കെ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഓ ഓക്കെ. ഒരു സൗണ്ടൊക്കെ അയ്യോ.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Allow me. Hold an ambush. Help. Make yourself a home! Committed to memory.
Cut down. Like
Okay. നിന്റെ രഹീതല്ലേ? ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റൻ അയച്ചാണ്. ഞാൻ എവിടെയാ നിർത്തി? എനിക്കിത് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യണോടാ. അതിനകത്ത് ഏതോ ഒരു സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ ഞാൻ ചെറുതായിട്ട് ലോക്ക് ആയത് എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ? എനിക്ക് വഴി മനസ്സിലാവാതെയൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് ലൈക്ക് യൂട്യൂബ് നോക്കണം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു നമ്മള്. ഞാൻ എവിടെ സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ല. ഇത് സ്കിപ്പ് ചെയ്തെടുത്ത് കട്ടാണെന്ന് മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? ഇത്
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Hi! Hey! Yeah! Share my knowledge! Wow! Yeah, this may turn a little. Yeah! Spread this on the side! Fly!
get the ferry.
Hold the line!
Rain outlines your fate.
You won this.
Witness the power of the one.
Now grow! Yeah! Yeah! Make yourselves at home! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Hi! Help!
ഇത് ഒപ്പയാണ് എംബഫ്. ഇതയുടെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ബാനർ അല്ലായിരുന്നു? നാലെണ്ണം കൂടെ അല്ലേ ഇനി ദിവസമുള്ളൂ. ഇന്ന് ഏതില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ അത് ചെയ്യില്ല. ഏത് വിഷ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആയി കാണുമോ? ആ 5 10 15 20 25 28 29 30 still ഇവിടുത്തെ പിറ്റി എന്താണാവോ? 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40. Wait, what? അതെന്താ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞുള്ള ഇല്ലാത്ത? ലാസ്റ്റ് ഡേറ്റ് ഏതാ അത്? ആറോ 5 മാസം മുന്നേ. കറണ്ട് വന്ന് അടിപൊളി. ഉറപ്പാണല്ലോ, ഇവിടെ നിന്നൊന്നും കിട്ടാനില്ലല്ലോ. ഇട്ടോന്ന് നോക്കി. ഓക്കെ, അച്ചീവ്മെന്റ് എന്താ കിട്ടി? ഓക്കെ, റൈഡൻ ഓൺലൈൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. .4 ഡിഫൻസ് 69,218. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇതെടുക്കാൻ പാടില്ലായിരുന്നോ? R2 24 to right. Double pit 31 and 3 31. Oh man. Triple അല്ലേ? First. 84 228. What the fuck? Seriously? Jade. ഈ ആർ ഇത്രയും മതിയോ അയാട്ടോയ്ക്ക്? Man, 4 piece glad. 21.3. Oh. ശരിയെന്നാ. 12.7. 22.3. 4 50 പൊട്ടി. അയ്യോ. ഈ അത്ര മതിയോ? 120 മതിയല്ലേ? അയാട്ട സീനാണല്ലോ. ഇതേതാ തോട്? വെയിറ്റ് വാട്ട്? എടുത്തതാ സോഡ്? ഇതോ സാഹിലിന്റെ ന്യൂസോടോ? ഓക്കെ. Equipping character will gain 0.036% energy recharge for each point of elemental mastery they possess for 12 seconds. Okay, with nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. കറണ്ട് ബാക്ക് ആ തോന്നി. നിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഓൺലൈൻ കണ്ടായിരുന്നത്. ബാക്ക് ആട്ടോ. ഇത് 84 230. ഓ മാൻ. ഏട്ടോ ഈ ആർട്ടേക്ക് അക്സെപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ കുഴപ്പമുണ്ട്. ശവ ആണല്ലോ എല്ലായിടത്തും. ട്രയലങ്ങ് തീർത്തേക്കാം. ജസ്റ്റ് ഫിനിഷ് 100 ബിൽഡ്. ഓ സെറ്റാക്കിയാ. എനിക്കെന്താ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഈ ബാനറിൽ ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ബാനറില്ല, ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു 30 പിറ്റി. പക്ഷെ അതും 50-50 പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. ലാസ്റ്റ് 10 അടിച്ചത്. ഞാൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല, ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നുള്ളൂ. Still shifting here and there. Okay. പിന്നെ അഹീദയൊക്കെ എടുത്തായിരുന്നോ ബ്രോ? സ്കിപ്പ് ചെയ്തോ അതോ ഏതൊക്കെയാ സ്കിപ്പ് ചെയ്തേ? ആക്ച്വലി ഇതിപ്പോ എത്ര ബാനർ വന്നു ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക്, ഈ 3 മാസത്തിന്റെ ഇടക്ക്? ഞാൻ പോയപ്പോ ആരായിരുന്നു? ടെനാരിയുടെ ബാനർ അല്ലായിരുന്നോ? അപ്പോ just 1 second per. ഒക്കോമി ഒന്ന് ചൈൽഡ് ഓ ഏമിക്കോ ചൈൽഡ് സൈനോ എല്ലാം മിസ് ചെയ്തു. ആരത്? എന്താ സംഭവിച്ചതെന്ന് അറിയാൻ പാടില്ല. മൊത്തം ലൈക്ക് എല്ലാം നോട്ട് റെസ്പോണ്ടിങ് കാണിച്ചിട്ട് പെട്ടെന്നൊരു പോക്കം പോയി. എനിക്കൊന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ലൈവ് നിന്നോന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല. കേക്കാലോ അല്ലേ? സ്ട്രീം സ്റ്റക്കാണോ? ഇല്ല, എന്തോ സ്റ്റക്ക് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. യെസ് ഉണ്ട്.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
ശരിയാവോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പൊ സെറ്റായില്ലേ? ഓഡിയോ ഇല്ലേ? നോ ഓഡിയോ. ഹലോ, ഓഡിയോ കിട്ടുന്നില്ല.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Buffering. എന്തൊക്കെയോ പ്രശ്നം പറ്റി. എന്താ സംഭവം എന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ എന്ന് തോന്നല്ലേ?
Be still.
Into the wind.
ആയിരിക്കൂടെ. നീ ഒന്ന് റീഫ്രഷ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയേ. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
ആക്ച്വലി എങ്ങോട്ടായിരുന്നു പോകേണ്ടത്? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പൊ സെറ്റ് ആയി കാണും.
That's following order. New punch, Rocky, today.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night. I'll be
Happy to oblige!
Be still.
I'm going in!
the depths back.
I'm getting sick of this game!
Cascade.
അങ്ങോട്ട് 104 മീറ്റർ. ഓക്കെ,
You'll get frostbite.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
തീർന്നോ? So fast. Activate. എത്രയും തീർത്തിട്ട് വേണം ഒരു വിഷ് കൂടെ ചെയ്യാൻ.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy.
Be still. The depth back.
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
ഓക്കെ, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. അല്ല 20, 40 മൂന്നെണ്ണം കൂടെ. ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ ടഫാണോ? ഇതല്ലല്ലോ. എന്തായാലും ഇത്രയായി. ഓക്കെ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. Steven, Faruzan, please. Pishala. Why? Pishala എങ്ങനെ ഇവിടെ എത്തി? Seriously?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
No, man. No way. എന്തിനെന്ന് അല്ലെങ്കിലേ എന്തിന്? എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട പിഷലിനെ. $26K. Okay. 60, 120, 180. ഒരു വിഷനോട് കൂടുതൽ കിട്ടുമല്ലേ? ഓ ഏ അക്കോമി. No. വേണ്ട. ഗോളി എടുത്താൽ മതിയോ? ഫിഷ് തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടി. Character triggers kicking, gravitate, spread, bloom, or hyper bloom. ഇത് മതി. Here we go.
Emerge, right here, right now.
I see everything.
here.
Okay.
Right now, emerge.
Everyone hold hands. Hi. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay. ഞാൻ ഏത് വഴിയാ വന്നേ? ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തന്നെ. ഇത് കാണാൻ ക്യൂട്ടാണ്. നമ്മുടെ
Feeling lucky today. Freeze.
Hold the line. Go. Just like we rehearsed. Make yourself a move. Grow, grow, grow.
So
Emerge. Right now, emerge.
Committed to memory. Covenant of the Deep. Rust and rebuild. Crisis on the side. Hi.
Nothing lasts forever.
എന്താ ഇവിടെ സംഭവിച്ചത്? Okay, activate. Go. എന്നാലും വിഷലിനെ തരണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഇപ്പൊ വിഷ് ചെയ്തപ്പോ. അത് മോശമായിപ്പോയി. എയർലി പിറ്റി അടിക്കുക സായിലെ. താറ കയ്യിലിരിക്കോ?
You are not welcome
Right
here.
here.
Grow, grow, grow. Allow me. Hi. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Emerge. Right here.
Don't wipe. Torrent, bring refuge. Hi. Fallen ammo. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home.
Get over. Boom.
Right now. I'm always watching.
Hey. Hold the line. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dear, right here. Emerge. Right here.
Just like we rehearsed.
വവ്വാല് ലൈനിൽ ഫ്രൈ ആയിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് കറണ്ട് വരുന്നു. അയ്യോ അവസ്ഥ. അയ്യോ ഇനി രണ്ടെണ്ണം കൂടെ. ഇതെന്താ തീരാത്ത? എത്ര നേരമായത്? ഇതാരാ? ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ? ഓ Who is this, by the way? Cryo Shielder. അതിൻ്റെ ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ? Charger attack will be unleashed randomly. Okay. ഇരിക്കട്ടെ, ഞാൻ അറിയില്ല ക്യാരക്ടർ എന്താ അവസ്ഥ നോക്കട്ടെ.
Not now.
Feel this ancient power. Advance! Everyone on me! Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Charge! Burst forth.
Cookie, എടുത്തു പോയി. എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ? കുഴപ്പമില്ല, വെച്ച് തീർക്കാം. ഓ, കത്തിയോ?
Moment of birth. Rally! Bam! Oh, coming through!
എടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Let's roll! Live! Witness my great undertaking! Everyone on me! Attaboy! It's showtime!
Your journey ends here.
Feeling lucky today? Bam! This one.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Advance! Moment of birth. Coming to be. Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
Oh, corrosion അല്ലേ?
Can't catch me.
3.4 എന്നാണ്. Actually, ഇത് എപ്പോഴാ 3.3 എപ്പോഴാ റിലീസ് ആയത്?
Attaboy! Rally! Burst forth.
The night is cold. Stars shine.
Witness my great undertaking. Advance! Bam! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Pull in! Everyone on me! Moment of birth. Coming to be. It's showtime! Can't catch me.
10 days. I mean 3.4 ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം ആണോ അതോ അല്ല? ഇത് 10 days ആയി. ഓക്കെ 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 10. ഓ ശരി, 10 ദിവസമായുള്ളൂ.
Can't catch me. Let's roll! Charge! Shake it off. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Rally! Come on! Advance! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Charge! Follow my lead. Press the advantage.
Live! Moment of birth.
Cole, going to command.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Pull in. Rally.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
അല്ലേ ജാനുവരി ആകും. ഓ അപ്പോഴല്ലേ വരുന്നേ? ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും എടുക്കും ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും. ഓ ലാസ്റ്റ് വൺ. എൻ്റെ അമ്മോ. സാറാ സാറ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. വേണോ? ഫുൾ ജിയോ ടീമായിട്ട് പോണോ? അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഗേൾസോടെ ഉണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ. ഏത് ടീം എടുക്കും? സെൻട്രോ എമിക്കോ ഉണ്ട്, നൈജ ഉണ്ട്, ഫുൾ ജിയോ ടീം കൊണ്ടുപോയാലോ? ഫറുസാൻ കാര്യമുണ്ടോ? ഇതിലെടുത്താൽ മതിയോ? ഹീലറെ കൊക്കോമിനെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ വെക്കാം അല്ലേ? ചുമ്മാ പോട്ടെ, വെറുതെ തോന്നിയാൽ ഞാൻ എടുത്തുന്നുള്ളൂ.
Fury.
Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
We'll see about that. Rest and rebuild.
Wretched vermin. Behold. Too slow.
Full anime. Oh, എടുത്തു. Take this. Oh.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
ഇപ്പം കാറ് മാത്രം മതിയല്ലോ ഇതിനെയൊക്കെ തീർക്കാൻ.
Too slow.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky
Dare to mess
today?
with me? Ha! Have fun with this gift. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Billowing surge.
The wind rises. Know your place.
My lucky day.
Too late for regrets. This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Behold.
കാറിനെ കിട്ടുമോ? അതിന്റെ പക്ഷെ 50-50 ആണ്. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല അത് കിട്ടുമെന്നൊന്നും.
We'll see it, wretched dastard!
Oh no no.
Grow, grow, grow! Rust and rebuild! Make yourselves a home! Ears of the storm! Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Oh. Sad. കണ്ണ് നോക്കിക്കേ. കിട്ടിയ പക്ഷെ അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണം.
Too slow.
T6 ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി കണ്ടു. ചൈൽഡിന്റെ അടുത്ത് T6 ഈ സ്കാറയുടെ ഒരു വീഡിയോ.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Hold on.
അയ്യോ അഭിപ്രായം ഉണ്ടോ ഇവിടെ?
Too late for regret. Truth repeats it. The Temple of Wisdom.
Behold. You're dead. You dare to gaze upon me? That's far enough.
Dare to mess with me? Billowing surge. Rust and sharing my knowledge. Ears of the storm.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Too late for regrets. Yeah. Let's move out. Dare to mess with me? This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Behold.
ഓക്കെ. അങ്ങനെ ആ ഇവന്റിന്റെ പരിപാടി തീർന്നു. ബാറ്റിൽ പാസ് 2 26 വിഷ് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തെന്ന് ഇതുണ്ടോ? 26 വിഷ് ചെയ്തു. എന്നിട്ടോ നല്ല കാര്യമുണ്ടോ? ആ പൈസ കിട്ടി. ഓക്കെ ഫൈൻ. ഒരു വിഷുണ്ട്. ഒന്നും കിട്ടില്ല. ഉറപ്പായിരുന്നു. ഇനിയാണ് ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്. എവിടെന്ന് തുടങ്ങും? ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ നിർത്തി കമ്മീഷൻ ചെയ്യാം അല്ലേ, അത് ചെയ്യാം. ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ നിർത്തിയതുണ്ടല്ലോ എവിടെ, ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഡോക്ടർ കാതറിൻ ഇൻവോൾവ്ഡ് ഇൻ അതർ ക്വസ്റ്റ്, ഏത് ക്വസ്റ്റാ? സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഓഫ് കണ്ടാമിനേഷൻ. ഇത് തീർക്കണമല്ലേ? ഈ വേൾഡ് ക്വസ്റ്റ് എന്താണ് അവസ്ഥ? ഈ ബാറ്റിൽ ഫീൽഡ് ഓഫ് ഡൈസ് കാർഡ്സ് നമ്മൾ മെയിൻ കാര്യം ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ് നോക്കണ്ടേ. ആ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർത്താലേ അത് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
All the world holds dear is but...
ഇതാണോ പുതിയത് ഡൊമൈൻ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ട്രേഡിംഗ് കാർഡ് ഗെയിമോ? Any more damage bonus when charged attack hit opponents like characters on my desk. ഇത് ഷവയ്ക്ക് പറ്റുമോ? പഞ്ചിങ് അറ്റാക്ക് ഡാമേജ് വിൽ ഇൻക്രീസ് ബൈ 40% ഫോർ 15 സെക്കൻഡ്. ആരെങ്കിലും യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയോ? ഇതുവരെ മറ്റേ നമ്മുടെ അയ്യോ ലാസ്റ്റ് വന്ന ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റിന്റെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു, മറന്നുപോയി. അത് ഇതുവരെ നല്ല ഒരെണ്ണം ഷവയ്ക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. ആ ഡൊമൈനിക്ക് അറിയാൻ മടുത്ത്, എന്നിട്ടാണെന്ന് നിർത്തിയത്. EM ഇത് ആക്ച്വലി ഡെൻഡ്രോ റിയാക്ഷൻ സാധനമാണല്ലോ. ബ്ലൂം, ഹൈപ്പർ ബ്ലൂം 40% ഇൻക്രീസ്. ഞാൻ ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 5 മിനിറ്റ് 10 മിനിറ്റ് ഗ്യാപ്പ് അപ്പോഴേക്കും വരാം. ഓക്കെ, ബാക്സോൺ അടിച്ചിട്ട് വേണം ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റ് മാക്സിമം. ഓക്കെ, വേഗം വരാം.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good. Just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. Moonshine back again. While I blame the world's neglect.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Gonna shine bright. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, what I gotta need to forget the time I lost.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew of dawn, or a bubble rising from water.
If I were to the sea, maybe I'd never say forever fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, but you're right and carry me.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, what I gotta need to forget the time I lost. Moonshine back again.
Human life is like the dew of dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
When I drove down to Abyss, while I blame the world's neglect, gonna shine bright. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, what I gotta need to forget the time I lost. Won't let me forget. for me forever, and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never good, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, but I gotta need to forget the time I lost, the moonshine back again.
I stand before you, alone and unchanging.
I drove down to abyss. While I blame the world's neglect, Luna shine bright. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, but I gotta need to forget the time I lost, won't let me forget.
Okay, I'm back. അപ്പോൾ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തേക്കാം. വിദ്യ ഫോറസ്റ്റ്, ഇതിനകത്ത് സ്ഥലം എല്ലാം മറന്നുപോയി. എടാ, എന്താണ് പരിപാടി? ഇവന്റ് തീർത്തോ? Catherine doing event. Uh-huh. 2% ചാർജ് കറണ്ട് വന്നെങ്കിൽ കാണാം. ഓ സീൻ. ഓക്കെടാ, ഓക്കെ, ബൈ ബൈ ബൈ, ടേക്ക് കെയർ മാൻ. കറണ്ട് വന്നവാ. Missing in the desert? That certainly is worrying. Let's go take a look. Okay, desert പോകണം. No. Where? മാർക്കൊന്നുമില്ല. സംസാരിക്കണം.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
At a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the NVIDIA Forest's inhabitants.
Huh?
Not long ago,
We received word that a section of the NVIDIA forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics. The NVIDIA forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tanuri will know something. Let's go find him.
Started. And it's a long story quest, no?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
Wait, what the hell is happening?
Oh, how about this?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the react.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you'd actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Oh, എനിക്ക് തലക്ക് വട്ടുപിടിച്ചത് മറ്റേ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നടാ ആ ലൂപ്പില്ലേ
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque? So it's been you this whole time? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Zephyrus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Zephyrus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
GA അതിനകത്തെ ഇത് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ ഡൊമൈൻസ് ഒക്കെ
No. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, but for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
പിന്നെ അല്ലാതെ അയ്യോ
Right. So our first...
എന്റെ തലക്കൊക്കെ ഒരു മന്ദത പോലെയായിരുന്നു ആക്ച്വലി ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ആക്ടിവേറ്റ് ആയി നമുക്ക് ഇതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ നമുക്ക് ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Thanks.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
1%. ഇപ്പൊ ഓഫാവൂടാ ഏത് നിമിഷം വേണേലും ഓഫാവാം
in the dark as of now.
Of course,
Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Yes, I've
already tried that. It seems that from the very beginning. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
ഈ സ്റ്റോറി എങ്ങോട്ടാ പോകുന്നത് എനിക്കൊരു ഐഡിയ ഇല്ല. എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അന്ന് നമ്മുടെ ആ വീഡിയോസ് ലൈക്ക് കാണുമ്പോൾ എന്തൊക്കെയാ സംഭവിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് കുറച്ച് സീനൊക്കെ കണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. പക്ഷെ അതൊന്നും ഓർമ്മ പോലും ഇല്ല ഇപ്പൊ.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't be doing that would be ignoring the safety of... That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Yeah.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't... Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Female scholar.
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing Ak. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into... Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problem. Indeed.
Yep.
When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my past observations, Setaria will take tomorrow afternoon to prepare.
Interesting സംഭവങ്ങളൊക്കെ തുടങ്ങണത് ഒരുപാട് സ്റ്റോറി
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods,
I actually
I may
forgot
be
what
able
happened
to
in
show
this
you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Dottore? Undo? Video
Of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Seriously? Oh, Vendina missing.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
In health, in love. Okay.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Full lines on our conquest. Okay.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
Yes, parayo.
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
One who is fated to cross your path will appear
So
on.
many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Okay.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Okay. Gather information.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king.
King.
His father helps Sataria a lot when I start talking with him.
Dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine?
Speaking of, where...
I suppose you could say it all after that, I...
Oh,
no, not a...
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. Nahida, you've really thought of everything! It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
Ishan.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up in... But...
What an
let's get this.
So this restaurant...
That's right.
I see.
Okay.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've...
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities.
Guys.
I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Important.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of... So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers... But, if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her... Her reaction would probably...
So, you mean...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Haven't watching undo. Seriously,
Best of luck.
That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while,
Sound
I've never been good at imitating
Arju,
them.
welcome man. Come to the stream.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now,
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Arju.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Wait until the following afternoon. Okay. Okay.
The world
Same
remains
place.
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Let's go. Dana Sataria.
Oh, here she comes.
Sataria's here.
Let's quietly follow her.
Sound.
When she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
Toxic girl, ഇയാളുടെ ശരിക്കുള്ള പേരെന്താ?
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Hide. ഡെസേർട്ടിലേക്ക് ഒന്ന് വേഗം എത്തിയാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. സ്റ്റോറി ഒന്ന്
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
എന്താ ഇങ്ങനെ പോണു ലൈവ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റണ്ടേ സമയം കിട്ടാനുള്ള ഒന്നിനും ഡെയിലി ചെയ്യണം എന്നൊക്കെ ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട് നടക്കണ്ടേ
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects. But to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
Welcome to stream,
I
man.
really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking. Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
Yeah, makes Setaria feel guilty.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Okay.
Wait!
Mungi.
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough of that.
Yeah.
He's at a key here, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Okay.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Gardening.
Gardening? But don't you...
well...
Fair enough. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him.
Nice also.
If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
Well, okay.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Okay.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Let us go one more. Oh.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
പഴയ സ്റ്റോറിയും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. ഒത്തിരി ആയില്ലേ. ഷെൻഹയുടെ എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടമായിരുന്നു.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her.
Story.
It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to remind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
പിന്നെ ഷവൻ യലൻ അതെ അയ്യോ അത് സീനായിരുന്നു. ഹായ് ഇയാൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം, പഠിക്കുവാണോ?
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Was my, like, always. ഇപ്പൊ സ്കാറയുടെ കാണട്ടെ. എനിക്കിതൊന്നും മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല, ഇതെന്തുവാ അങ്ങനെ ചോദിച്ചാൽ ഞാനിപ്പോ എന്താണ് പെട്ടെന്ന്
പറഞ്ഞത്? Don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
ഇതിലൊരു സ്റ്റോറിയാണ്.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia.
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria is still trying to run from her problems.
They push too hard.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Macho right away. The situation in the city is getting out of...
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
You must face the truth, Sataria.
You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
അയ്യോ പാവം കൊച്ച്. പാത്രത്തിന്റെ അകത്ത് എന്തുവാന്നോ? ഹൗ എന്തുവാ? ഇതാ പ്ലേയിങ് വിത്ത് സെറ്ററീസ് മൈൻഡ്. അതേനെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇവൾക്ക് ഈ സെറ്റാരിയൊക്കെ വട്ടാവുമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം.
I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides...
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fate. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
We have finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the... I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential document?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on one thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see...
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the
Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars.
ചാടി നോക്കിക്കേ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഗെൻഷിൻ ലൈവ് എപ്പോഴായിരിക്കുന്നു? ഐഡിയ അത് സത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്കും അറിയില്ല. നോ ഐഡിയ. അപ്പെക്സ് എന്തായാലും ഇനി അധികം ലൈവ് കാണത്തില്ല. അപ്പെക്സ് ഞാൻ കണ്ടന്റ് ഇനി എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഇടാന്നുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ് നോക്കുന്നത്. അല്ലാതെ ഗെൻഷിൻ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യാം, അതും എപ്പോഴാന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. സത്യം.
Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
ഇന്നലെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് ലൈവ് ചെയ്യുന്ന പോലും വിചാരിച്ചതല്ല.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
ചെയ്യണം, ഒരുപാട് തീർക്കാനില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഡെയിലി കളിച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യമുള്ളൂ.
The traveler's execution was ingenious.
ഒന്നുമില്ലേലും
He's the one who deserves all the
വേണ്ടി
praise.
അത്യാവശ്യം മുടക്കിയതല്ലേ. മാങ്ങോട്ട് കളയാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ. പോയിട്ട് വരാമെന്നെ. ഓക്കെ, ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
ഇടയ്ക്ക് ലൈവ് വരും.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
ചെയ്യാതിരിക്കൊന്നുമില്ല. എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ പഴയ പോലെ ഡെയിലി ലൈവ് കാണത്തില്ല.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ 12 മണിക്കൂർ ഗെൻഷിൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. 8 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു. 8.5 9 മണിക്കൂർ, മാക്സിമം 10. അല്ല, ഞാൻ ഒരു 9.5 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് തോന്നണെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പണ്ടൊരു 6-7 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ ഗെൻഷിൻ കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പിന്നെ ആ ലൈവ് നിർത്താതെ അപ്പെക്സ് കയറി കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Wait until the following week. കാണാന്ന്. ഓക്കേ. ചെയ്യാനുള്ള കണ്ടന്റ് ഉണ്ട് ഇപ്പോ. 3 മാസമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ കളിക്കാതിരിക്കണതല്ലേ. അയ്യോ, എന്താ അടുത്ത ദിവസം? ഓക്കെ. എന്തൊക്കെ ഞാൻ മിസ് ചെയ്തു. കുറേ ഇവന്റ് മിസ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Catherine,
we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot... If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off?
Just a little too quiet.
It's the middle of the night.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, it's good.
Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
എന്നുള്ള ടൈമിൽ പോയി കുളിക്കട്ടെ എന്നാ. വേഗം വിട്ടോ, അല്ലേ പിന്നെ അക്കാഡമി ഒരു ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് പോയിന്റ്. പ്രയോറിറ്റി ക്വസ്റ്റാ. അതിന് ഞാൻ വേറെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ലല്ലോ, മേളിലോട്ടല്ലേ ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണേ. അത് ശരി.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
എങ്ങോട്ടാ ഞാനീ പോണ്ട? Okay. Oh, seriously? Oh, cutscene ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഇവിടെ.
right?
Wait, what?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Sad. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh. Okay.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
Okay, wait. Okay.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the... Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
What? Oh, okay.
But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with you.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
I'm back. Go find someone who might...
You mean...
Yeah.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some... Even though he turned... There's no time to lose.
Let's go. Okay, അതിന്റെ അടുത്ത് പോകണം. ന്യൂ കസ്റ്റാ. ഇതിപ്പോ പണിയായല്ല. ഇതിപ്പോ ഈ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് ടൈനാരിയുടെ ഇത് തീർക്കണം, എന്നാലേ ഇത് ബാക്കി കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അതെങ്കിൽ അത് ആണോ ബിസിയാന്ന് പറയണ എല്ലാരും, എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ. പെട്ടെന്ന് വരുമായിരിക്കും. ജസ്റ്റ് ചിലപ്പോൾ ഒന്ന് ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു ചിലത്തരം ചിലപ്പോൾ മാറുമായിരിക്കും. ആ കറക്റ്റ് ആ ഫ്ലോ കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിലേ ഇത് ശരിക്കും സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർക്കാത്തതിന്റെ കുഴപ്പം അതാണ്. കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ അത് മാറാം. അതെ അതെ അതെ.
Keep your voice down.
Anita.
Tainari? Everything. Am I going to die and tell Tainari?
What happened?
Okay, enough nonsense.
We got the same thing while doing the Archon Quest.
You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
എന്നിട്ട് Archon Quest-ലേക്ക് കടക്കണം.
Really?
No can do.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask.
I don't know. It's different after I got...
Could
it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Traveler, Paimon.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my
I gave him some antipyretic. I told him that he would feel better. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to...
What do we do?
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe them. A small number. They're expensive. I'll ask the carrot.
All right.
Contaminated region,
or else don't unlock the...
Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like the only thing...
We feel the same way.
All right. There's no time to waste. We...
Yep. Unlock.
Into the wind.
അത്ര ഉള്ളായിരുന്നു പരിപാടി.
Time to go.
കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ പിന്നെയും വരും എന്തെങ്കിലും നോക്കിയോ. Okay.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of...
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on...
Get them.
You're up, traveler!
Come on.
Newton's ground! Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Let's nip that in the bud.
This is order.
There is no escape.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Okay. Oh.
Can't see.
Okay. Floating thing.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up and going up against smart.
ഇവനവിടെ പെനാരിയെ വെച്ച് അവനെ അന്വേഷിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. അവനെ തന്നെ അന്വേഷിക്കാൻ എന്താണല്ലേ.
Keep up.
Tomorrow Ross. Collect.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What are you two? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master...
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari?
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... Oh, no. I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Eye is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Eye.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Eye.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Of course.
Got it. Well...
Catherine is busy completing the quest. What the Adventure takes courage. എന്തൊരു കഷ്ടമാണ്. അടുത്തത് എനിക്കറിയായിരുന്നു ഒരെണ്ണം ഇങ്ങനെ വരുമെന്ന്.
I'll uproot you.
എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ, ചെറിയ വല്ലതും ആയാ മതിയായിരുന്നു. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ അറ്റാക്കിങ് അത്ര ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ പരിപാടി. എവിടെയാ പോണ്ടേ? ഓ ഷിറ്റ്, ഇത് കണ്ടോ ഞാൻ എവിടെയാ നിർത്തിയിട്ട് പോയെന്ന്. ഇതൊന്നും ഞാൻ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. എന്തിന് ഇതുപോലും. ഈ സ്റ്റാച്യൂലെത്തിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഇനി ഇവിടുന്ന് ഓടിപ്പോണം.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
180 മീറ്റർ ഓടണോ ഞാൻ?
Time to go.
ഓ സുമേറോ കമ്മീഷൻ. അത് ഞാൻ അവിടെ ടെലിപ്പോർട്ടിന്റെ അവിടെ തന്നെ അല്ല, അവിടെ എത്തുമ്പോഴേക്കും ആ സ്റ്റോറി ഇട്ടേക്കുന്നത്.
Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
എവിടെ ആണല്ലോ? ഓ സമാധാനം. ഓക്കെ, ഫസ്റ്റ് ഏരിയ എത്തിന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടൊന്നും തുടങ്ങുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ
Wait! Look who it is!
വെയിറ്റ് വാട്ട്.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so...
We need to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Main Fatuiയുടെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു?
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Actually, ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Piero.
Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Yep, അതല്ലേ?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Yep. അതെ. അയ്യാറോ? യെസ്. ഓ, ആ മറ്റേ പറ്റുയുടെ വീഡിയോ വന്നത് എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്. പെട്ടെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ ആ വീഡിയോ അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്തത്. എവിടെ ഇത്? അതിന്റെ മേള ഇപ്പൊ ലോവറോ? Okay, maybe here. ആ ഫറ്റുവീസിന്റെ വീഡിയോ ഇല്ലേ എല്ലാരും കൂടെ ഉള്ളത്?
Traveler?
ചൈൽഡ് ഒക്കെ മറ്റേ ഇതിൽ വരുന്ന.
It is you.
It's Hypatia.
നമ്മുടെ സിന്നോറയുടെ.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
അതെന്റെ സിന്നോറ പെട്ടി.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the NVIDIA Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I...
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach...
My consciousness...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so when my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Do you believe her?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Okay,
Hold on.
go.
I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're using that.
All right now. Hold my hand.
എന്താണ്
I'll
സംഭവിക്കാൻ
help
പോണെ?
you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ready?
ട്രാവലറിന്റെ കിളി പോയിരുന്നാ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god, my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human, my family, my friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me, a hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Ridden his mother.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
And move.
What was that?
What just happened?
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh no.
Alas, shame. If only...
Only?
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Wake up.
You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I?
Yeah, of course.
Already lost
You
my
lost your
mind?
mind. പോയി ആ കാര്യത്തിലൊരു തീരുമാനമായി.
Wait, something isn't right.
അമ്പോ ടീം സെറ്റ്. Wait a second. I see you. Fuck.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Shit.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind onto my body. Oh. Mind swap place.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also wait. Then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this.
Yeah.
Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
So she's trapped.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
In a code that won't be.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
There's
It had something to do with Sataria.
Moon refers to Nahida himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, Safe to say, I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals. So I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Academy is turning the Balladeer into a god.
Do you have any evidence?
What you saw when you
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the NVIDIA Force because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The Doctor and the Balladeer.
We have two
Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Yeah, only in Apex. So we are going to desert, right? Oh no. ഒന്നും അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തല്ല. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കയറി പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ? മതിയായ മലയാണോ ഇനി? മതിയായ മലയല്ല, ചെറിയൊരു മലയാ. കേറ.
Time to go.
ഇവിടെ കയറി നിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റുമല്ലോ. ഓ പറ്റും.
Follow the wind.
ഓ ഭാഗ്യം. രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു.
Time to go.
ഓ ഇത് മറ്റേ നമുക്ക് ആരായിട്ടും വഴക്കില്ല. നമുക്ക് ആ സൈഡിൽ കൂടെ അങ്ങ് പോയാൽ മതി. എവിടെയായിരുന്നു ടെലപ്പോർട്ട്? ടെലപ്പോർട്ട് അവിടെ ആയിരുന്നല്ലേ? സാറില്ല ഇവിടത്തെ.
Time to go.
അസൂയ ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് ഇതൊക്കെ സുഖമാണ്. റൂയിൻസ്. ഈ സ്ഥലം തന്നെ ആയിരുന്നു. ഓ, ടൈം ഒന്ന് മാറ്റിയേക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, വൃത്തിക്കൊന്ന് കാണട്ടെ സ്ഥലം. ഓക്കേ, ചേട്ടാ നീ കാണിക്കണം. ഓക്കെ, എയർപോർട്ട് പോയിന്റ് ഒക്കെ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കിടപ്പണം, എല്ലാം ചെയ്യണം.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just
അധികം ആളൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ ഈ സ്ഥലത്ത്.
Paima remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made
Wall
to
of
block
Samiel.
sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Time to go.
ഫോണില് സിറി ഓണായി, അതെങ്ങനെയാ?
What the? Where did he go?
ഓ, മണ്ണില് മറ്റേ ഇത് നോക്കി നടക്കുമ്പോൾ.
How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for this?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
World forget me.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you,
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
Hate them. Next banner ആണോ അതോ എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നത് എപ്പോഴാ വരുന്നേന്ന് ഞാൻ മറന്നു. ഓപ്പാ ആ സ്റ്റാച്യു ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് പോകുന്നതാണോ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് പോകുന്നതാണോ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് പോവാം.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Yep. അതെന്താ ഉരുണ്ടു പോണത്?
Into the wind.
Okay. ഓക്കെ അത് ഓടിപ്പോയി. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഇതൊന്ന് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ഓ ഡെൻഡ്രോ ക്യൂബ് വേറെന്താ ഇവിടെ ഉള്ളത്? ഓ ഇനിയും ഉണ്ടല്ലേ, 2 സ്റ്റാച്യു ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The sky is beautiful during night time. Okay. 7 എണ്ണം. ഓ ഒരു ലോഡ് ടെൽപോർട്ട് പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. മോർ ടിപ്പീസ് എന്തെങ്കിലും വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടോ? ആ 3 എണ്ണം. ലെവൽ 2. നിന്റെ എത്രയായി? ലെവൽ എത്രയായി?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Level 2 ആണോ?
Wow. This
cutscene. Yeah, always slow. ആർക്കണൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാനും. ഓ സ്കൈ അടിപൊളിയാണ് കേട്ടാ. Bueno. മുത്തനടി. അതിനെനിക്ക് 10 പിടിച്ചോലെയാണല്ലോ.
Sino.
Okay.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Yeah?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait! The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Ostine, welcome to the stream. I'm new here now. Eda. Next sound now.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Instant.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I know. I know.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
I'm my lady.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Dia.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of them can afford to be sure. Yeah.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
I mean,
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh,
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop you.
Yeah.
This is pretty awkward.
Of course.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Okay.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace. Protect-
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Yep. Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my action. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot like, well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with a divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized that I'd been less guarded. I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can all... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things—
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
Oh, welcome back, Sahile.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Wait, what the heck?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Okay.
Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right.
Alright, let's go. Poi nokam.
Time to go. One with nature.
ഇതുവരെ എങ്ങനെയാ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ? അയ്യോ സെറ്റ് അടിപൊളി, എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Ah, here comes another wave!
I'll deal with it.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Let's go.
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Shine down.
One with nature.
What? Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should...
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who's this?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand... I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, the...
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves.
Okay.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the NVIDIA forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, that's it, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former general...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! But, is it really a good idea to tag along?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing it. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But initially, The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the back. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, after that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current the academia has always played. In addition, I've never heard any stories about
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had...
Whoa! Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening.
All right. But
Okay. Where? Oh, ini atur no ini.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
we just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping out. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, It was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar... However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. Only it's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel...
Perhaps. It's also...
Okay. Lucid grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have saw the process. Yep.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Okay. Let's just go.
Hey, Isak!
Waiting for more cutscenes.
Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright.
Act 3 complete. Oh, ഇതിനകത്ത് തന്നെ ഇല്ല പുറത്താണ്. Yes, okay.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
Okay.
Anything else?
Guys, 1 second. Yeah, okay, back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
I think it's been a few days since, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my... It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
ഇനിയും ചോദിക്കാനുണ്ടോ? Wait.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't East. The last time I saw him, he... And speaking...
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. Well, I've known you since you were very young.
Wow, what an...
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay cool.
Something happened. King Dashrath and...
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still, you say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret.
Now that you say it, that does...
Exactly. Those city folks would...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all...
Is that so?
Seems like...
Got it! At first, I told... Please, don't be...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archive.
Academia is probably... Yeah.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many... So you'd best just stay home and don't do anything until...
Yes, got it.
Okay.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just...
അവിടുന്ന് എന്തേലും കിട്ടായിരിക്കില്ല. ആ കാണാണോ?
Illusion shattered. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
നമ്മൾ നിൽക്കുമ്പോഴേ വരുന്നുള്ളൂ, ഓടുമ്പോ ഇല്ല. പാട്. Okay.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that
But
one.
are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a...
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
Okay. സ്റ്റോറി എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നുണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് ഇനിയും കുറെ കാര്യങ്ങളുണ്ടല്ലോ. എങ്ങോട്ടാ പോകുന്നതെന്ന് footprints. Okay. Come back.
What are you looking for, son?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smells, even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's...
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isa.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Oh, we need to go back. Bye, man. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോകണം. ഇത് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്താലോ? വേണ്ട. Okay.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Al-Haytham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able, not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting that.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern.
If Paimon remembers correctly,
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia, you're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like the desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skill. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Okay. Diaക്ക് അറിയാൻ തോന്നുന്നു. Oh, okay.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How could...
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but we're cheap labor, like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch...
Footstep in the sound. Ah, yes.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern.
Maybe we'll find someone I know. See?
Just our luck.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki, Finally.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are...
Absolutely. Much better than...
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Yes, how considerate of you.
Okay. Ekana tooki. So, what are you
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the
So, you've been watching—
Uh-oh. I'm new leaving Sino behind.
So you and Delavar—
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have—
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever—
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected.
go.
Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Illusion shattered! Can't see? Gather! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you— I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you
That's
believe
right,
that
you
Candace
said
was the
last.
only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh, with one swift kick.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were...
Oh, but instead of catching them right away...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tap.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name.
Wow! What?
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were saying before...
Hmm? About
how mercenaries only care about more...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would...
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler...
Okay, let's go. Ah.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds
As for
good.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Morning. 6 o'clock. 6. Fast ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ. Okay.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any...
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation technique.
Oh, you mean you taught...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay.
Come on, let's go inside. Do I? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable.
Yes, please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we...
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Let's go.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls him...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
കൊടുത്തു.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Yep.
Time to go.
Yes. Pack up and get ready.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back.
Let's go. കൊതുക് കയറി റൂമില്.
Keep up.
അടിച്ചി പറഞ്ഞു തീർന്നില്ല.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly. Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What?
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external...
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange,
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
ഞാൻ ഈ ചെയറിൽ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ബാക്കിലെ ഒരു സ്വിച്ച് ഉണ്ട്, അത് ഓണാക്കാൻ നോക്കിയതാ. കഴുത്തിന്റെ അവിടുത്തെ ഞരമ്പ് കയറി പിടിച്ച്. അയ്യോ, തലയ്ക്കകത്തോട്ട് എന്തോ ഒരു സാധനം, മിന്നൽ പോലെ ഒരു സാധനം കയറിയ പോലെ. ഓ ഫക്ക്.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive
ഞാൻ അവിടെ തല
hand
തിരിഞ്ഞ്
bookmark.
അവിടെ ഇരുന്നു. എന്റെ അമ്മേ, ഇപ്പോഴും മാറിയിട്ടില്ല. ശരിയായി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ പണ്ടും പറ്റിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. കൊറേ ഉണ്ട്, ബട്ട് ഞാനത് തീർത്ത്. അത് ഏതായിരുന്നു? ഞാനത് തീർത്താണോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ. Okay.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of...
Huh? What do you mean? We need...
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's before I wouldn't even have the courage. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from... But even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is dead. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
Seriously? 7 or 8? Second level
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
And underground
I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint. It used to be louder and more frequent.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's bad. Because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been a...
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go, let's go. ആദ്യമേ ഇത് പോയിട്ട് ഇത് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. Don't go. No. ഇനി അവിടെ പോ. തീയില് താഴേക്ക് പോ. ലോക്കാക്കിയാലേ പല ഈ നമ്മുടെ ഡെസേർട്ട് ഏരിയയിൽ മറ്റേ ഏരിയയിൽ കുറെ സീൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് ചില ടെലപ്പോർട്ട് അണ്ടർ വാട്ടർ ആണ്, പിന്നെ പല വഴിയും മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. ഞാൻ ഒന്നൊന്ന് അലഞ്ഞതാ.
Sounds good to me. Keep up and shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
There is no escape.
This is order. Solidify.
One with nature.
Underwater. Yep.
Who says there aren't benefits?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Wait, what? Oh, ഇത് പിന്നെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ആ അതെ. ഓ ഇത് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളതായിരുന്നോ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
Shine down. Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to go.
Can't see.
Illusion shattered.
നീ ആരാ? നീ എവിടെ? ഓ മരത്തിലായിട്ട്.
One with the force.
Solidify. I will have order.
I hear everything.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call.
One with nature.
Okay.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Okay.
Let's go in and take a look.
മേളിത്താണല്ലോ നോക്കിയുണ്ട്. എന്തെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഇവിടുന്ന് കിട്ടാതിരിക്കില്ല.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, what are you reading? Let
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position.
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
അലേത്തൻ ലീക്ക് കണ്ടാ? ഇല്ലടാ.
He's so relaxed. Look at him. Reading
ഒന്നും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, ഗെൻഷിനായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു അറിവുമില്ലായിരുന്നു ഈ ഇത്രയും കാലമായിട്ട്.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault.
Okay, നൈറ്റായി.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh?
Yeah, sound.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Let's go. Reda.
Is the sound coming from here?
ലീക്കൊക്കെ സീനാണ്. ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ഇടാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. ആ നീ ഇട്. പക്ഷേ ഡിസ്പ്ലേ ക്യാപ്ചർ ഞാനത് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്ത് അതിനകത്ത് ഇതിൽ വരും.
It's from below.
Underground ഒരു സ്ഥലമുണ്ട്.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
The way.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
ആ മേളിലൊരെണ്ണം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. Oh. Hey. Eh? Oh. One. Here.
That's close enough.
Enshroud!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
ഒരെണ്ണം അത് അൺലോക്ക് ആയിട്ടില്ല, അൺലോക്ക് ആയില്ല അത്.
I'll uproot you!
There is no escape!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Shine down!
Can't see?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yep.
The wind knows me.
I like it.
Ha!
Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Wait, what the fuck?
One with the forest!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Okay. Let's go.
Keep up!
ഇവിടെ എന്താ കണ്ടല്ലോ. I hate fungus. Weekly shifter.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. You're...
Oh, okay.
He can't speak, and his... Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up...
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found a little proof.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh. Is he? അയ്യോ എന്തായിരുന്നു ആ ഡയലോഗ്? വേൾഡ് forget me. അയ്യോ.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for...
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living... If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of...
Hyman's a little confused.
You had contact with the divine consciousness in the portal.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean you're not even slightly interested?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods. So extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to...
Okay. Next step. Teleport.
Keep up.
Raiden.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep,
pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge... Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah!
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! And
please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like...
Let's go. ഇനി എങ്ങോട്ടാണാവോ? ഇന്ന് രാത്രി എങ്ങനെ ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീരുമെന്നാണ്.
Go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Right.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Okay.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Okay.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Okay. Teleport point. മേളിലാണോ അത്?
Sand is so tiring.
Nah.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Order.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Argument?
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and what these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അടുത്ത ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ ഒന്നുണ്ടോ ഇനി ഏത് നമ്മുടെ
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
6 മണിയായല്ലേ?
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the Village Keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Cut off her right arm? Seriously?
No. Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Pattaya.
Dia! Run!
Run. Seriously?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Okay. എവിടേക്കാണ് ഈ കഥ പോണത്?
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll...
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little mad.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
Oh, no. ഇതിലിനി എന്തെങ്കിലും ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ഉണ്ടോ? ലൈക്ക് ദിസ് ചാപ്റ്റർ. ഈ ചാപ്റ്റർ തീർന്നോ? അല്ല, ഒരു മീറ്റിംഗ് കൂടെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? എവിടെ ഇലക്ട്രിക് ക്ലാസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ? Okay. Following morning. Entrance of the village. നിൽക്കണം എല്ലാരും. സൈന മാറി നിൽക്കുവാണല്ലോ.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Oh.
Fine.
Fine. എവിടെ എൻ്റെ അമ്മു ഇത് എവിടെയാ ഇത്? ഇവിടെയോ? മര്യാദക്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. ഏത് നേരത്താണോ? അവസ്ഥ.
Time to go.
ആ സായുവിനെ എടുത്ത് നടന്നാലോ? ആക്ച്വലി അയ്യോ ഇവിടെ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതെ സായു.
Can I go catch up on my...
അയ്യോ മതിയായ കുഴിയാണല്ലോ. പണ്ട് നമ്മള് ഈ ക്യാസത്തിലോട്ടും ഇതിലോട്ടൊക്കെ പോകാൻ വേണ്ടി സായുവിനെ എടുക്കണ ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ? ആക്ച്വലി ദാറ്റ് ടെലപ്പോർട്ട് ഈസ് മേഡിൽ ഹേ. ആദ്യം ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം. അയ്യോ നോ. സ്ഥലമാണത്. സായി പോണ വഴി നോക്കി.
Can't touch me. Make my escape.
വിതർ മരുഭൂമി കൂടെ അലയുക. ഓ
Close enough.
പുറകെ വരരുത് പ്ലീസ്. സായിയൊക്കെ ഒരടി കിട്ടിയ ചത്തു.
Follow the wind.
Okay. Ambo. King Dashrath. Idara. Wait, what? Jenta boss. So once the many ruined machines that are scattered throughout the heck? Mechanical array പോലത്തെ ഒരു ഫോസോ ശരി എന്നാ ഓ ഇതാണ് ആ പ്ലേസ് അല്ലേ പ്ലീസ് പ്ലീസ് ആ പട്ട മരുഭൂമിയാണല്ലോ സ്ഥലം പക്ഷേ ഇതൊരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ അമ്പോ ആ സൗണ്ടൊക്കെ
I await your instruction.
ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരാളുടെ കാര്യം ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയത് Wait, what? Seriously?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Cutscene. Osine, welcome back.
Boy, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Earthquake?
Grandpa!
Oh. Nahida. Oh.
Paimon's dizzy.
I was not expecting that.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in this. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens,
What are you doing?
don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature you could... New discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King De...
Okay. Enter the mysterious ruin. Fuck. Raiden.
What is the situation?
Strongly.
Sure.
ആരായിരുന്നു? Hero. Penny.
You want me on your team?
In one day and 3 of them separate and in a school or something.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say, it's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have...
Yeah, we have to explore. Oh, okay. Puzzle. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. എടാ കുറച്ച് കാലമായിട്ട് 250 പിങ് ആടാ. എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ? What the hell? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Lift up. Seriously? Oh, and I pity 30 something. I don't know.
Whirling snow! Shine down!
Gather!
Wait.
Off we go! Let's light it up! My apologies!
Turno.
Whirling snow! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Okay. You got catching. Catching, yeah. Wow. We got a go. Snare. Oh, you mentioned the Talakota Golo. Did what? Yeah,
shine down.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. My apologies.
Oh. Me back call catching up a nice sauna. Seriously? A little nice, I love this. Dendro D1 there you go. D2
take flight. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Swirl! Whirling snow!
I'll hate the command. The Mikyar no last. Namely, Bakiolella fully on the earth, catching a girl on the C5, catching a C6 out. I know throw Labranda. Come on. Okay, serious message. Derivative, not exactly. Wait. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts. Eda. Actually, our Deshkin and the Inatangana Portarangum. Not that switch. Okay, fine. വേറെ ഏതാ? Okay. This one. So don't go down. അപ്പൊ ഇനി എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? ഓക്കെ, മനസ്സിലായി. ഇനി ഇത് ഓണാക്കിയിട്ട് അതിന്റെ മേളിൽ കയറണോ? Okay.
My apologies.
How many of
There is
them
no
are there?
escape. Now you shall perish.
I will have order.
Ha! Everybody stand back. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Huh? Take flight! Yeah!
Okay. Oh, അടുത്തത്. രണ്ടും സെയിം വരണോ? ഇല്ല. ഓക്കെ. Okay. Oh.
Now that's a sight to see.
Okay.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh no. Hey. ഇത്
It's getting brighter.
Okay.
Oh, looks so beautiful.
Okay.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Okay, waiting.
You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Okay.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone, and I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed,
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head...
This is...
we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Leave the ruins. Oh no, again. Again. Seriously. Fuck. മതിയായ മലയിൽ ഞാനിത് എതിലേ പോവിനി ഇത് കേറാൻ പറ്റുമോ? Tayo, please come for the rescue.
Drat.
Can't touch me!
എന്തൊരവസ്ഥയാ നോക്കണേ. ഓ നോ നോ നോ, ഇങ്ങനൊരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലേ. ബോർഡർ. ടെലപ്പോർട്ട് പോയിന്റ് ഇവിടെ ഒരെണ്ണം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോണോ? വേണ്ട, എന്തായാലും ഇത്രയായി. ആ, എനിക്കറിയായിരുന്നു മേളിലായിരിക്കും. അല്ല, മേളിലല്ല. ഓക്കെ.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's...
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, The Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zephyrus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure, as you wish.
Okay. Go back. ഇവിടെ വരെ വന്നിട്ട് ഒരു ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് പോയിന്റും അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ല. തിരിച്ചു പോവാല്ലേ? ഇതൊന്ന് തീർത്തിട്ട് ലൈവ് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യാം. അയ്യോ വീടല്ലേ.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their home.
Yeah. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch.
Oh! Paimons!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Okay. Also turn towards the crowd and listen to story comes out. Experience will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Okay. It's all done. അയ്യോ എത്ര നേരം ലൈവ് തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് 7 ആയിട്ടില്ല 6 സംതിങ് എന്തോ ആയിരുന്നു അയ്യോ നൈസ് സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു ഇനി ബാക്കിയല്ലേ ഓക്കെ ഞാൻ ശരിക്കും മടുത്തു അയ്യോ ആക്ച്വലി ഇന്ന് ഉച്ചക്കൊന്നും കഴിക്കാതെ ഇത്രയും നേരം
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
ഇനിയിപ്പോ നാളെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ അപ്പെക്സ് അയ്യോ ഇല്ലടാ നൈറ്റ് ഒന്നും അപ്പെക്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെന്നുള്ള ഇന്ന് കുറേ പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് പുറത്തു പോവും ഇപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ തിരിച്ചു വരുമ്പോഴേക്കും എന്തായാലും ലേറ്റ് ആവും ഒത്തിരി ലേറ്റ് ആവും സോ ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് അപ്പെക്സ് ഉണ്ടാവും തോന്നില്ല നാളെ ഇതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കി ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ
A blade is like a tea leaf.
3 മാസത്തിന് ശേഷം ഗെയിം ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കിയത് 6-7 മണിക്കൂർ കളിച്ച് ഇത്ര നേരം ഇരിക്കുമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചതല്ല No food, no game.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
സീരിയസ്ലി ഞാൻ ഈ ഇത്രയും കാലം ഒരു ടച്ചും ഇല്ലല്ലോ ഗെൻഷിനായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് പകുതി കാര്യങ്ങൾ ഓർമ്മയില്ല ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച് എത്ര നേരം ഞാൻ ഇരിക്കുന്നു എനിക്കൊരു ഉറപ്പില്ലായിരുന്നു ഒരു തരി പോലും മടുത്തില്ല കേട്ടോ ആ ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് വന്നതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല ജസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്ങിൽ എവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങുന്നുള്ളൊരു കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ അല്ല പിന്നെ സെറ്റായി 6+ hours ഇരുന്ന് പിന്നല്ലാതെ
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
ടയേർഡായി ആക്ച്വലി ഇപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കാറില്ലല്ലോ പഴയ പോലെ ശീലമില്ലല്ലോ അപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ് ബൈ ബൈ നാളെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ മാക്സിമം നോക്കാം ഓക്കെ ബൈ ബൈ താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ വാച്ചിങ് ഓക്കെ ബൈ ടേക്ക് കെയർ
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh no. ഒരു വിഷയം ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോവാം എന്തായാലും പോവല്ല ഓക്കെ ഒന്നുമില്ല അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഇനി യാത്രയില്ല ബൈ 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 ഓക്കേ
you